Alright, delighted to be back with more Fantasy Life I. Last episode got tragically cut short by the fiber backbone to our town getting cut and me losing not only my internet but also my cell service. I had to like sprint over to the local library because we're on a different internet backbone to let everyone know that I wasn't going to be able to keep streaming. Okay. Harvest these guys. I can do this holding Y as well. The game's probably still super loud. Hold on. Should be better in theory. Maybe even still a little loud. 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Turnin? Armored onion, here we go. It's the fucking funniest thing, it's so good. I don't know if the Y button is better than the charge attack here or not. I don't have the charged Y button yet. Dope as shit, let's be honest. It's really good. Okay. Invincible onion skin. Okay. Let me check the skill board for farming really quick here. Boost boss veggie harvest meter. Critical hit rate, charge up time. Probably convenient to reduce that if nothing else. I don't have skill points, okay. Hey Bucky, how you doing? I maybe just got a hoe upgrade too? I love the Uematsu battle music for farming bosses, it's really good. This game is really capital G good in a lot of ways. That's funny. Okay. 10 more skill points. Dig detector indicators. Spinning harvest power up reduces SP consumption. That's probably good. I don't have access to the charge up. Okay, this is the charge up Y button stuff, but it requires me to be a higher tier, which I haven't unlocked yet. Probably should pick this up. Plow. So X to bring down your hoe with tremendous force. Okay. Crit damage, critical hit rate. Probably good to get more XP multipliers. Alright, so I gotta go buy a bunch of seeds for these patches really quick. got radish, carrot, pumpkin, potato. I need 9 at a time. So just do a set of each, I guess. I'm probably gonna set a timer to check up on this. Whoops, one more of those. Dig indicator.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Audio balance okay now? I had to adjust a couple times. Okay. Okay, thanks. Fix those signs later. Try not to think about it for now. Gotta get seed preservation at some point. Alright, I'm setting an alarm on my phone. You might hear it when it goes off, depending on if I'm talking at the moment it goes off, so apologies in advance for the loud noise, but I need to do this or I'm never going to remember to check on my shit. Okay, so notes from last time. We got to go to Giant Hermosa and finish exploring. Got stuff to do there. So the way we do that is here, Giant Hermosa, and this is the one I left off on. Yes. It's been a little bit since the last session, so if there's stuff I ought to know, feel free to just remind me. I think some button I can press that turns me into... Okay, puts me on my mount. We want to go get the last eyeball statue, and then I'm going to do shrines after that. Well, I have a shrine right on the way, so I guess did I already do that one? I guess I did, okay.
This is the best part.
May as well press A if I'm walking over those anyway. Little spiders. Okay, I see a shrine there. I don't know where the eyeball tower is here.
Got a sec?
See any good trees? Game is really good, and I have almost no notes for it, but I do think that the NPC barks are too frequent, especially given that they don't have any variety. Get away. Saw it up here. Well.
This is the best part.
Actually, very few games I've played where I can be like, you know what, there's exactly the right number of barks in this game. Most games seem like they overdo it if they include it at all. I think I see it. Okay, well, let's hit the shrine since I'm here. I think I want to say, especially the second, can use my words here. Last of Us game was pretty good about not repeating barks. Most of them were unique to specific encounters. Thrilla Shrine. Okay, so I gotta write down colors here. Step on the mushrooms as shown. Purple, yellow, orange, red. purple, green, green, blue, pink. Clear. That must be one of the easier ones. Did I already do this one? It's crazy it lets you do it again. I guess I couldn't tell that it was cleared because I didn't have the map unlocked to show it. Okay. Thought I saw the eyeball right before I jumped in here. Oh, that one's already covered, and I think it's not part of this zone.
This is the best part!
Yo! Yo!
It no longer has the green glowy outline. Okay, good looking out.
Got a sec?
See any good trees?
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Probably fight these guys, actually. Whoa.
There! 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 Yo!
Alright, if anyone notices this eyeball statue, let me know. Already out of range for it. I feel like I covered the whole perimeter. Maybe having a better vantage point would make it easier to see. I don't think it's like on one of the islands out there. Oh, that's it. Long search is over. Alright, so I said get the last couple eyeball statues, get the remaining shrines, because that gets us buddies. We gotta get flowers. I left a note that I should try to sign in at least for like a week leading up to the subblock appearance, and then forgot to do that, so... Google Elizabeth. Drake snout, because the island looks like a dragon. Okay. So this zone we already have the one shrine. Not that one. Might actually already have most of the shrines then. Tended to not really move on if I didn't think I already had it. Let's just make sure. I guess 1 out of question mark means that I'm definitely missing at least one. It doesn't update the denominator until you have seen them all. That one's also 1 out of question mark. Two. Try to look for it.
Got a sec?
Thought I'd check that. If I can't find this shrine quickly, I'm not above looking it up, since there's only a couple more on Ginormosa that I have to track down. Although, if I'm not allowed to do it yet, if that's what the question mark is implying, feel free to just tell me that. Yeah, they don't really compete with the daily flowers, though, right? I have a note about that in my future Marstead notes. Like, it's technically grindable in one session, but...
This is the best part!
Quickly confirm... Did get a new hoe. Oh, but it's not as good because it's not crafted. Okay.
Yo!
Corny bottle. Like, I have so many ranged companions.
Yo! Yo!
It's the one I definitely don't need.
Yo! Yo!
Sure. Just try to hit it occasionally. Alright, I'm gonna check Ginormosa map since I only have a couple of these left to find. Okay, so I'm looking for shrines. There's another one down by the water, which is probably why I didn't see it. It's over like here.
This is the best part!
Barring Shrine. Defeat all enemies.
There! There!
Okay, I gotta remind myself how the combat works. Lock on to stuff. Recommends level 50, so this might be a mistake. Let's see. I have a place where I can use items to heal. Here we go. I may not have very many potions left over, do I? See what all is registered to my bag.
That all you got?
Put your back into it. There.
Could not use the button I've been using all day yesterday for Hades 2 to dodge.
There.
I do have a time limit here, so I can't really take forever to win.
There.
What would you do without us?
We start from last save. Probably mark this one and come back when I get more levels, because it's probably doable, but level 50 is pretty crazy. At least it gets marked. Okay. And there's another one over here somewhere. Iridia Plateau. Yeah. If it's a combat-oriented skill shrine, that means that the pet or the follower you get from it is combat-oriented. I think I did a level 51 earlier. No. Okay.
Got a sec?
Gather an egg. $650 or above. Jesus. Okay. The two I didn't find are pretty tough right now. Alright, well, I've got other stuff that I wanted to work on anyway, so I want to get as many followers as possible. Feel pretty good about what I've already selected. Go here, get our daily flowers. Alright, so I had a thing that told me how to insta-gather. It was... summon the robot with left bumper. Had to step into my tier here. Exit Hagram build. Witch's Bloom. Well, we want to get all those skilling guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to get all of them. So I mentioned that I'm going to need to do mining in order to get... materials to make new tools and armor for all the crafting
Oh, thank you.
jobs.
I see.
Little brother bust. Looks amazing.
Thanks, pal.
Alright, so let's get the blacksmith. Now I know how it feels to be made of metal.
Go ahead. Put me to work.
Let me check. So it's characters to see everyone that I've rescued. Okay. And then so like I can see the ones that are in my current party, but I have to go talk to Skelegon to swap them out. Isn't gonna come up very often. So we've got 3 miners, so it probably says go ahead and do mining. 2 farmers, 2 carpenters and artists, blacksmith. Okay, so I still need at least 1 tailor. Ideally, we want to get the 3 of each. I'd agree. Only afford to do 2 more of these. Probably better to have at least 1 follower for a skill than to start like try to get 1 for everything and then get 2 for everything and then get 3 for everything. Tailor the tailor. I don't think I ever did alchemy, so I need to get cooking too.
I give great love advice.
2 per
too,
crafting skills
you
is the
know.
most you can benefit from? Okay. But you can do 3 gathering, can't you? Okay, so let's go do mining. So we're gonna do that anyway. And I have to equip them because they're basically useless if they're unequipped.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
Ooh, a field trip? Whatever, I'm in.
Need a miner? I'm your man.
Okay. And fortunately, they need unique copies of items, if I recall correctly. Okay. So we can go back to Ginormosa, which is as good a place as any to gather stuff, I guess. Question mark. Look around. I could power level the other 2.
Well, ain't that something?
Oh, right, I take like heat damage in the... Okay. Ooh, weird mechanic. Only occurs here in this section of the map, but then doesn't recur, it seems like. Maybe try the northwest corner.
I see.
I just want to power level them a bit, so I'm not going for materials I actually need just yet. Right. And you can level up the zone and revert it to an earlier level at will.
Yo!
Just don't get in my way. Senses getting sharper.
Immediately level 9.
I'm not holding back.
Senses getting sharper.
I'm trying to keep them from ruining my perfect kill.
Just don't get in my way.
Whoops.
I'm not holding back.
Like that. Hey.
Time to get to work.
That's more like it.
I see.
See my other options here on Ginormosa. Honeywa stones, copper. All my current tools are copper. I think we want iron next. Superior copper. But I'm just gonna see copper everywhere until I start leveling up some of these subzones so that something other than copper can spawn there, right? So like if I just search the map like this, I'm just gonna see copper everywhere. No? These are higher level and go see what they are, I guess. So the different materials can spawn everywhere, but the level of the node, which governs how much of it I get per successful mine, and the XP I earned is what's variable based on the region zone level. Blue ore.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Senses getting sharper.
But these guys do most of the work.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. Ha!
Good job, team. Oh, I gotta-
Senses getting sharper.
Yo!
Secret of the Blue Crystal as a challenge, not a daily activity. Okay. Let's check the skill board for mining. What are we working on right now? Hit damage, hit rate, damage to sweet spots. Seems pretty good. Definitely want to get that. It requires expert though. There's a way for me to see what's required. It's like the life menu. What I want to know is what. I could just tell. It'll tell me if I already have all of the objectives required to rank up. But where do I go to see the list of objectives? Can I see that from this menu, or do I have to talk to the life master to see it? Yeah, well, where can I see those? The quest screen. Map items, quests, I see. Okay, miner, sweet spot search. Great copper jackpots. On a great copper deposit. It won't necessarily tell me if there's one of these in Ginormosa, I assume. Mining media events. Farming timer just went off. Give me 1 second to see if I can find one of these copper deposits.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Regular copper deposits over here, but it has to specifically be a great copper deposit, and that the greatness of the deposit is not something that cares about region. I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's go farm really quick. And then I'll go try to look for them in the normal world. I said it was about 30 minutes. So I guess it's a little bit more than that. So let me set another timer just to check again until we figure out what the growth tick is. Okay. So possibly in the miner pit. Here we go. I guess I could use the fast travel to get to one of the, like, life masters that's closer to the cave there. Since it seems like the big Y button charge ability is really important for my ability to clear stuff early, I want to try to unlock that as soon as possible. One of these guys. Okay.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Y'all are too good at this.
Well, ain't that something?
Yo!
Quest phrase it exactly. To do that twice, okay.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Not good enough. Okay.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
Okay. Got that. Go to the Life Master, yes.
You made it! Can I help you? Sure thing.
Okay, I can turn them in before getting enough, I see. So let's see. Need more ore. Amazing copper deposit. Does it help me to find the ore node, or not really? Kind of just have to track it down on my own. I know there are ore nodes out here. I remember hitting them before. Oh, here we go. Superior and great. Oop, I just walked past it, didn't I?
Time to get to work.
But I might need to have already discovered the node, basically. Gotcha. Great deposits don't do me any good as far as I know. Like copper, you mean? Oh, thanks. Cave in the west. Probably right there.
All right.
Okay. So a little more specific than just copper. So it's each. So there's like. There's several different qualities of nodes. There's what ore does it give you? What like English language tier describes it, and also what numerical level of it can it be? And those all three are variable. So you could have like a level 50 amazing copper deposit, and you could have a level 50 superior copper deposit. Okay. Video games.
I'm not holding back.
Sure. Level 99 oak trees. Nice.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
I always lose track of time in mining. Just don't get in my way.
The earth and all its bounties.
It's all or nothing. Okay, let's see. Need more superior copper, excellent. 2 more of those.
I see.
Oh, and I get some map markers for these. Okay, I see.
Relax. Feel the earth's heartbeat.
Trying to feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Here.
My pickaxe is ready for action. Booyah!
Boss respawn timer. Okay, we're gonna gather 3 mushrooms. So I need to do like 10 of those to be able to get a follower. Place an object, craft an item. I guess those are both easy to do. Gave me gather mushrooms again, so I can try to watch for more of them here.
I'm not holding back.
I always lose track of time when mining.
Yo! There! There! There!
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I have so much muscle memory from Hades 2, it's gonna take me a minute.
My senses getting sharper.
Okay, that's fine.
There! There!
Mushrooms over there. But not the gatherable type. Whoops. Big stretch, Ben. Heard a rumor that you were a baby.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Just don't get in my way.
Be really careful to not let the computer fuck up my day here. Faraway iron. See what all else is in here. This is pretty much just copper, it seems like. Okay. I think if it's going to give me markers for specific ore nodes, because it says 11 out of 40, which means I must have already seen it at least at one point. Maybe it's in the Tropico. Oh, it's probably in Faraway Island. Bunch of things I can hit there. Maybe I actually haven't hit them here, which is why they're not showing on the map. Let's look around. So it won't even give you like a question mark or until you've interacted with the node. So if I wanted the farmer helpers to do anything, I'd have to bring them to like wild farming patches like the ones here, right? Otherwise they do fuck all. You guys are really inefficient farmers. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't think there's any ore there. You'd assume it would be on the faraway island, right? Oh, maybe it's in this cave. Oh, that's not a cave. That's just saying it's transportation to a dungeon. It's a well you can climb into. Somewhere in the forest area, you're saying? Okay. Goldmere. Cherry tree. Is it going to show as a zone transition? Let's go north here and see. Southeast dead end of the zone down there. The fishing thing? Okay, let me check. Yeah, not super clear to me yet what does and doesn't spawn on the map. Or when it spawns on the map. Okay. Pseudo oak. Is the like pseudo tree like a yokai or something? Like I've seen it in a couple things in addition to Pokemon. Oh, wow, good looking out. I would not have found that otherwise.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. Ha!
Rah!
Ha!
That was a pretty good one.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
I need a bunch of iron anyway, I
Just don't
assume.
get in my way.
Ha!
Rah!
We found some fine specimens.
My alarm went off again, so I'm gonna check here in a second.
Ha!
I always lose track of time when mining.
Let's see, I thought I had the mushrooms covered. Only 5 for that one. Okay, I'll harvest a vegetable. Gather an egg. 3 seeds.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
So I should try to hit each unique combination of quality descriptor and material just to make sure it gets added onto the map in the future. So like blue ore, great blue ore, superior blue ore, amazing blue ore at least once.
Rah!
I always lose track of time when mining.
What are we doing on skill board right now? Crit damage I don't really care about. XSP I do want eventually, but not just yet. Normally I'd want to take the plus XP early, but I think this other stuff actually gets me more effective XP. Not enough points, okay.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
I always lose track of time when mining.
Sometimes they take a minute to catch up and be like, oh, we're mining.
I always lose track of time when mining.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Apple trees, great iron ore deposits.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking. Thank the earth and all its bounties.
I'm having a great time. Full 40 Mimic. Wait to do any substantial combat today.
Yo! I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking, but also I'm gonna talk a lot.
This is my favorite part.
I am going to refuse to ever shut the fuck up. Ooh, boss or deposit.
Well, ain't that something?
The dream would be to have a whole bunch of ores so that when I go to do blacksmithing, I'm just set and don't have to leave to go do this again. Let's do the other stuff. Well, I got max stamina, so let's start while I've got max stamina, I suppose.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got. Booyah!
This is still only a maximum of 4 hits to find the sweet spot. Hey. Love to see it. Not the crit rate, we want... reduced SP usage, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Time to get to work.
So,
This is my favorite
eventually, when I'm making, like, tools, do I want to make
part. Time to get to work.
4 of each high-quality gathering tool to cover all of my allies, and 3 of each high-quality crafting tool? Max SP is good early? Okay. I've been neglecting it. Great Iron Jackpot.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
I guess early on you get level ups so often, that's usually refilling your SP.
The earth and all its bounties.
Blue Jackpot. Superior blue ore deposit. Like this one, for instance.
I'm not holding back.
I always lose track of time when mining.
You made it! Can I help you? Sure thing.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, still not expert though. Damn. Okay.
Congrats!
Already have one of those. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Let's go to Ginormosa. Or not Ginormosa, base camp. Place an item. Still not quite ready. This 30 minutes is roughly the period at which you have to return to rewater stuff. Okay. Alright, so if I want to place like a workbench or something just to get flowers here. Now watch it say that if you do it with Hagram build, it doesn't count. No, it gave it to me, okay. Gather 5 fruits, craft an item, harvest a vegetable. I should have just done that when I was on the island a second ago. So it's really easy to get candy looped here. So we're gonna go harvest a vegetable really quick to get some more flowers. And then I think I'm gonna go try to do some smithing to see, or I should go see what the quests are for smithing so I can try to get better tools to speed everything else up here.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Catch a fish.
Yo!
Oh, really? Okay. Does turning them in do anything, though, before you're high enough to advance in rank?
What is it? Sure.
What am I missing from farmer? Watering veteran. Okay. Okay.
You made it! Can I help you?
Let's see.
Okay. All right. Let's check out the.
Good to see you. What's up? Sure thing.
Craft a leather case. We want to just craft one of everything, essentially. Okay. Oh, but I should go to Skelegon really quick and switch out party members. I wish I could do that from anywhere. They're so good about letting you just, like, swap things on the fly all the time. So, I definitely want a blacksmith, but is there any reason I would want the other particular classes? Should I try to have them all be crafting classes? Do they give me bonuses to my resources or something?
Everyone, follow my lead!
Oh, they don't have to be in my party?
Go ahead. Put me to work.
Everyone, follow my lead!
Let's do it here.
Sure thing. I am at your service.
I could just go to any crafting table, but... So let's filter craftable. I can't do stuff I haven't made yet. You just look for anything that doesn't have the check mark. Okay. Gotta do lots of ingots anyway, right? Great work. First tab is quest objectives. Okay. Skill board. Don't want to be skipping the mini game. Okay, these are quests, I see. But they're unmet quest objectives across all skills, I see. You want to try to make fine, but that requires pine lumber. Ah! What's happening? Okay, so pine lumber. Have I ever found pine? Jesus Christ, okay. But that would require, because I don't even have it as a recipe, which means that I would need to level up carpenter first. Okay, let's see what the carpenter options here. Fuck. I don't remember most of these icons, unfortunately. Okay, having 2 allies is pretty sick, turns out. Yeah. So you just annihilate stuff. Yeah, let's check on the skill board really quick. These objects outside. You can rearrange these. Probably want the skill board to be like the #1 thing. Order in which I check stuff, I guess. Woven straw fabric. You're getting me, game. You're getting me. It's nice you don't have to constantly swap buddies here, because it does seem like the candy loop has you switching between the different crafts very frequently. Oof. There's a lot of good choices here in terms of quality of life, where they probably at some point had you go swap out the party members, and it was so fucking annoying. No, they were just not going to do that. You're really just going to run around and like collect as many things as possible. Did all that to move the skill board and then didn't actually apply skill levels. Hold on. XP earned, XP earned. Let's skip the minigame. The raw status I think we really want to do first, wherever possible. Old Master. Those don't really matter, because I should be able to just win regardless. Alright, we gotta level up everything, so let's just try to level up everything here. Oh, I gotta be a little careful, because sometimes it requires the non-processed item in addition to the processed item. Okay. Watch out for that. Oh, and it doesn't ask you to re-specify it over and over. That's good. Where's that? Oh, okay. This is one of the most quality of life oriented Japanese video games I've ever played. Our actions. Special skill recharge rate. Yeah, I don't see it up here. Remake. This thing? Oh, remake. Okay. That was what I was expecting it to be called. Will autocraft not make it perfect? I do the skip the minigame option. Which means less XP. Yeah, probably won't. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think I want to use this. Right. Yeah, I wonder if they added the ability to craft in stacks later. I guess I have to check how many of these do I need for the quest. Is there a way for me to quickly eyeball without having to leave this menu? Sometimes I'm having to do more than one, right? I guess I could check now that I'm partway through. Palm lumber. Just need more palm logs still. Okay. I don't know if that's number of total palm lumbers made or if it's specifically number of times you've done the mini game for palm lumber, right? Okay. Mention.
Hey, oh. Good job, bud.
Find some. That's cool. Seems pretty important to get early then. Now I can make pine lumber, which is what I was doing this for. Nice.
I'll be a great carpenter one day.
Good for you, Cherry. Proud of you. So does this just mean that there's not a higher tier of hammer than fine? Or just that something else has to unlock for me to see it? Oh, right, that's right. It previews. I forgot about that on the right. You should always be able to get excellent thanks to that. Only good job.
Blacksmith's journey never ends.
I'd like to get another blacksmith if possible, but... Oh, I guess if I want to equip... I can equip them from here. Okay. She hasn't had the good shit so far. Dust and gear, okay. Gotcha. You see the situation with other tools. I'm gonna make iron everything if I can. I need to go get more pine. Oh my god. Okay. So let's focus on crafting stuff for now, I suppose. Pine saw leveled up. Have to make one of those anyway. Oops. Take the hand-me-downs. Okay. Alright, so if I want to go get pine... I have the one woodcutter. What's the best way for me to, like, find a pine log and say, show me where all the pine log nodes are? Is that something that's relatively easy to do? Oops. I guess I should always have gatherers with me.
All felled trees and foes alike.
You tell him, Bearheart.
Need a miner? I'm
All felled trees and foes alike.
Ooh, a field trip? Whatever, I'm in.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
Oh, it's based on island? Okay. Let me check the base camp really quick. Not there yet. Okay. And I can occasionally get it bossed if 9 of the same grown fruit are next to each other, but it's not guaranteed. Or is it a matter of having to wait for it to turn into a boss? Cherry. Only cherry? pine. See.
I've got this covered.
I really like having 3 gatherers. The only other real way to track down other gatherers is to walk around Ginormosa and hope I run into one of the gatherer chests, right? Or I guess a couple show up from story progress too.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
This'll be fun. I've worked up a nice sweat.
No, great game. The few just hanging out in the environment, are they in, let's go do the boss woodcutting thing. Can they be anywhere in the game or specifically in Ginormosa? Yeah, I did all the shrines that I can at the moment. The angel tree is fantastic.
It's chopping time.
Yeah, I might.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
I like exploring, but I guess I did all the main exploring already, so...
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Ah, balls. That's okay. You hit too hard, man. Hey, thanks, Babe Ross. Appreciate that. As you make story progress, more buddies get added to the pool. Okay. Thanks.
I've got this covered.
Yeah, thanks for sharing it. I enjoyed it. Much better than Exodate.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
How was that?
$17 fish. I'm only level 4 fisher. Hey Lisa, how you doing? This game fucks, so complaints here.
How was that? I've got this covered.
Get you guys to play Melvor Idol at some point.
How was that?
Cherry trees. All right, let's just see what I got from what I've just gathered. I guess I'll go get these follower guys. So I have a page that's like a Ginormosa map, but I don't think it shows me followers specifically. Show all. Tower, shrine, leaf, legendary recipe, chest. But not... Look for a different resource here. Filters. Strangelings, okay. Strangelings? Not very many of them? Maybe the wiki map is not updated to show them. Okay, sorry, there's a whole bunch of websites that claim to have stuff like this marked. Okay, I think I found it. Uncheck everything except Strangeling. Yeah, because I feel like getting these out of the way early is the way to go, right? I want to get out of this map. I have to press that, and then press this, and then go to Generosa. Okay. You can start now with Melvor. It's really good about your 24 hours of maximum allotted offline time being a strategic resource that you think about spending every day. Why do you think that, Specky? Can you explain what you mean? It's a game like any other. The amount of like accrual you can do caps at 24 hours per day. So if you'd started at 4,000 hours ago and weren't playing every day, then it would be just like not playing Hades 2 until now. I'm all done with the first 3 expansions. I'm on to the Abyss expansion now, which is really good. I may have actually already gotten this one, but this is the way to do it, is to just check everywhere. Must have already gotten that one, okay. I think that's when I got it. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? These are just lying around? Oh, yeah. The whole game is cool, but also there's something really cool that you could only get if you played it for 4,000 hours. Okay, so the ones that you get from inside shrines are also marked here, unless if there's an additional one like right behind this shrine. Okay, I'll just try to check the map while I'm headed over there to make sure I'm not doubling up on one that's a shrine.
I see.
So does a cash cat count as one? It looks like one. So I have to deliver the potion to get the guy, is what we're saying for this one. Okay, so this one up here, that's a shrine, so we don't need that. There's one in this cave, it looks like. So is the quest chain what Hannah Wendy is asking me to do, or is it something else in the area? Ones in monster towns or quest chain rewards. Okay. Well, I could try to do that really quick. I like being candy looped in this game, so it's as good a candy loop as any. Checking on farming real quick. Here we go. It's really weird that you can't use the farming guys here. It's about 90 minutes in, so it's probably 45 minutes per water cycle-ish. Or at least that would be safe if I check it that frequently. Not a lot of XP for all that. Is just doing a regular Y attack the way to go here? I'm guessing the charged Y is better once I get that, but I don't have it yet. On fire. This is the most Uematsu track in the game. X. Okay. I see. Wait, X? Not A, right? I don't have a charged X. As in the left button, right? Left button uncharged. Okay, thanks.
Have a look-see.
No worries. I wanted to make sure. I have to sell stuff soon. Oops. Sell stuff now.
Need something, eh?
Fuck. If something is listed here, it's not currently equipped by me. And stuff that's probably safe to sell that won't show up in another recipe is low-level staves, claymores, and the like. Or no, do these sometimes show up in recipes? Yeah, it's called like novice or squire. So, what's the best thing to sell for money then? Remake currency is specifically from crafted gear. Crops. Okay. I'll always get more than I put in for seeds, I take it.
Need something, eh? Need something, eh? Comebacks.
Are there eventual farming skill board nodes to get more seed refunds on harvest? Water only sticks if you plant on the same screen. Okay, lesson learned. Alright, so set my timer for 45 minutes. So do a water cycle. And then they wanted healing potions for the quest. So we go to... see what's going on right now with potions.
I've been eagerly awaiting your visit. Yes, may I help you?
Just the one for now. Alright, so... make sure that Alchemist is equipped here. Well, you never get candy looped? Okay, so the reason this has a little person's face on it is because I have a quest in my quest log to make one. Is that what that's all about? Hillweeds. I could buy from the material shop in Eternia Village.
I see.
No, you're constantly getting distracted, and it's like, okay, I set out to do activity G 2 hours ago, but I got distracted doing activity F because I needed the item to do activity E, which unlocked activity D, which was necessary to slightly improve activity C, right? Like, that's RuneScape. And it's like a complex enough traveling salesman problem that it's impossible to completely optimize, which is like paradoxically freeing to me as a player who enjoys optimization, because it's so complicated, because you can't say for sure this is the thing you should do first, and you're an idiot if you don't. It's amazing. It's I don't feel optimization paralysis. I'm just gonna do whatever, because I assume I eventually have to do all of this anyway. Who cares, right? Life. Missed. Go.
I've been eagerly awaiting. Yes, may I help you? Hmm?
But isn't that like that's like the game, right? How would you play this without being like, oh, I want to go, you know, make my hammer better. Oh, I went to go check on the hammer recipe and it said that I need iron, so I'll go mine iron. Oh, I need to have more mining levels, so I'll go mine copper. Like, I don't see it. How could you that not be your experience with it? Could you explain? All right. So hopefully I'm a high enough level that I'll get the high tier potions here. Right. Not a great start. Spin. Every new story zone you do, every life quest objective that having access to that zone let you do. So you use that to like scaffold your play. Okay, so I think that means I can turn in that quest now, maybe. Let's see. I feel like even the life quest objectives are gonna like slightly candy loop you, aren't they? Right? Aren't you gonna look at it and be like, oh, it wants you to make all these high quality pine lumbers, right? So I should upgrade my carpenter tool. I'm just trying to understand because it's like shocking to me that someone wouldn't do that. Magic Aid Plus. Okay. So hold on. Magic Aid Plus 4. Okay, so what's Magic Aid? Is it a much higher level kind of potion than I presently have access to? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess what I wouldn't suggest is that this game and this kind of core gameplay loop is for everyone, obviously. Like I can see someone would look at RuneScape and be like, I don't want to play that, doesn't sound fun. Or I'm not into labor as a core gameplay loop, right? But if you played this beginning to end and you finished it and you had a good time with it and didn't engage with it that way, that's the part that's surprising to me. Okay. So, potions, right? It must be a higher tier thing that I can't make yet. Yeah, there's these things everywhere, right? I'm just going here to do it just so that if I complete quests, I can turn them in quickly since the merchant guy is right there. I'd have to spend a bunch of money on weeds. It seems like leveling herblore or leveling potion making alchemy is going to be as difficult in this as it is in RuneScape, because like gathering the herbs is difficult, paying for them is expensive. So what is this follower that's down here? Like what class is he? Okay, so we did this one. This one's inside a cave, so I haven't done that. I'm gonna do that really quick. Yeah. That's cool. Herblore is really hard to train in RuneScape for the same reason. It's just you have to very specifically go... It's like you have a very limited amount of potential XP in your inventory is a way to think about it, right? Oh, so there's a shop somewhere that sells me the Magic Aid potion recipe. So quests seem like they do a pretty good job at pointing you at like where you have to go to get the materials. Do they not do that for mystery recipes? This game is the most robust quality of life Japanese game I've ever played, but it does feel like there's still a couple things that are missing. May have actually already done this. Let's see. Yeah, chests are open, so I must have gotten this one already. Okay, that's fine. Should be one... That's a shrine, so we did that one. There should be one, like, over here. It's not a shrine.
got something.
I feel like I just should do this now because otherwise I'm never going to remember in between sessions which ones I have and haven't done. I'll make a note of the one for the town quest that I haven't completed yet. This is the farmer guy who's probably not very useful. Oh, it's cooking. Never mind. That is useful. Chokpo. Challenging thing to try to localize there.
Put your back into it.
My sensei's getting sharper.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
But you can do a decent amount of farming without using your hatches in the base. Alright, so that's one off the list. This one's a shrine, which I didn't finish, question mark. Doesn't have a check mark on it, so it's probably a higher skill requirement. Although, if any of these require a lot of mining, I can bring all 3 of my miner buddies and probably be good to go. Let's just see what it is. So what is the seeking a connection quest marker actually trying to point me to right now? Mining. So if I wanted to change characters out, I have to go to Skelegon to do that, right? I want to change Bearheart out for the other miner. Even though I'm low on stats, maybe if I have 3 allies, it'll be enough. I can't get back there really easily, unfortunately.
Need a miner? I'm your man.
Just wondering if any of the other eyeballs are closer. Probably not. Swap the eye towers too. Okay. Thanks.
I see.
Anything useful? Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Not looking good to start. Yeah, we need to get like a level up here, I think.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
Having the time limit here is kind of interesting, so you can't like completely cheese your way through it. The number of level ups I have access to is a pretty sharply limited resource. That's too bad. This is a restarted clock, I assume. Okay, yes. We are doing better than average here. Really need better gear, though. Spend a maximum of 1 minute per node here. They're all out of stamina, that's why they're not finishing it, I see. Well, we got some actual, for real level ups there. I'll probably have to get better tools to meaningfully pursue that. So let me start a section on Ginormosia's strangelings that I still need. Ginormosia. Okay. So there's one is the quest in this village down here. Haniwa Hamlet, southeast corner, village quest chain. Currently requires magic aid plus potion, which requires a unlockable recipe from a shop. What shop sells that one? Two, this is the, not the Barang Shrine. I probably can't do any of the shrines that I didn't already complete. Scary Shrine requires 650 plus gathering stats, mining. 3 miners, insufficient. Need better mining gear. Okay. And look for the other ones I haven't gotten yet. Anything else in this region that I haven't done? No. There's the one here, and then that one I'm not done with, so we can go ahead and just assume that Barang Shrine is another one that I can't quite do yet. West Great Gut Plains, rank 3, Buffalo Base, Monster Town. Okay. So I have to level up the Great Gut Plains 2-3. That's pretty brutal. I'm surprised they don't like give you more direction on needing to do that. Okay. Well, maybe I'll come back here to gather stuff once I have to gather things again. Let's keep track of what I'm doing here. It's easy to get lost. Okay, so I did this shrine already. There should be another guy like over in here somewhere on this little teeny island. Yeah, it would be nice if they tried to tell you, like, hey, this is a recipe that you have to get for... Even if they don't tell you where the shop is, just tell you you're not going to get it through normal progression. So it only really stands out, I think, because the game does such a good job otherwise of having lots of fantastic quality of life features. Shay the Tailor. Lisa, if you're around and watching, last time we did this, Matt tried to connect online to try to get me some flowers since I hadn't been signing in every day to claim them. It didn't work. Have you had multiplayer work, or you guys haven't played this in a while? Go this way. We just weren't able to connect was the problem. So I think it's in the cave again. Yeah. And a lot of the times the shops do, what they offer is new recipes that can only be obtained there, I suppose. Peddling Forest.
I see.
Soka. Well, I don't know. What I might try to do is just try to make a more explicit note that next time this ends up on the schedule, either from the voting system or subblock, that I have to sign in once a day to claim all the flowers, because it seems like doing the daily activities for flowers is kind of annoying. You get so few of them compared to the ones you get for free just from logging in. I wish they, like, built up a little bit, right? Like, at least you got, like, 7 days or something if you hadn't played in 7 days. But I guess most people don't play video games like this. This is kind of a weird way to play this game. Okay, I assume this is the guy that I'm here for. This is like the Lost Woods section. I forgot that there was a run button. I've been playing for 2 fucking hours and forgot there was a run button. Fucking kill me.
I see.
Not doing the metal music thing. I guess I've been, like, mounted most of the time. The way he's facing, I guess, is the idea. The trick in Ocarina of Time where you can tell which way is the right way even if you can't hear it because the screen starts to fade out if you get too close. Hunter has a special dash, oh no. This was the one special shrine. I think I got this one already, right? Because it's not glowing. Okay. Yeah, it's marked. Okay. That's fine. So we did that guy. There's one on an island out here that I already did. There's 2 other ones that I didn't do. One of which I think is a village quest. But let's see. Orlando's Phantom is like another player.
Hey, I see.
So he just counts as a... He'll be like a woodcutter, but he won't actually level up or have any kind of permanent progression associated with him.
I see.
Never. I refuse. Oh, fuck. The dash button works when you're mounted. God damn it. Let me put that in my future Marstead notes right now. You need to hold right trigger to run, you fucking idiot. Okay. Why are there so many ranged followers? It's ridiculous. It's like I'm fighting for my life here to get a couple of these, like, gathering followers. Or like, here's yet another ranged follower for some reason. So there should be a quest here, but I have to cut down all the trees first, is what we're saying?
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got. Come on, buddy. Show me what you got. Ah!
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I want to go leave and grab my Bearheart woodcutting companion here, but
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I probably need to do that.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
The percentage completion of rank every job up to hero is only slightly behind. Put a phantom in your party 10 times. It's really funny. Sky tree.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
All right, Sylvia.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Should have used an SP potion or something. I just want to see what the quest is so I can write it down for my future self, right? I don't want to teleport there on the off chance it respawns the nodes that I just did, but they might respawn anyway just from walking too far away. One way to find out. I can't believe I wasn't sprinting. Flames on the side of my face. Burning? Party formation, okay. Get the fuck out of here, Grants.
I'll fell trees and foes alike.
Wait, so Scarf, if you've played a bunch of hours of Melvor Idol, do you not feel candy looped by Melvor Idol? Like, what governs the skill that you're currently working on? Like, do you ever go like, oh, I want to do mining, to do smithing, to use the bars, to turn in for this township task because that's going to unlock this other thing that's going to let me do this? It didn't respawn. Fantastic.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
100 gold for musical performances in towns. I didn't even know you could do that, and I played as a bard. Wow.
I've got this covered.
Wild.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
You have to have like at least one deep, right? Like if you're like, oh, I want to level smithing. Oh, I like literally need ore to level smithing. How do I get the ore? Oh, I mine for it. But it never goes deeper than that, is what you're saying? Playing for crowds constantly, nicely said. Monster Village quest chains plus incomplete shrines, essentially. Applejack Ape. Pseudo cherries. Okay. So those are enemies. You could probably just go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's go do it. Try to do it solo, but I can switch to combat familiars if I need them. Probably shouldn't be killing my allies here. They're not technically my allies, but...
Whatever you do, don't panic.
That's funny, Spiky. Peach bees. Okay, I'll try to play more carefully this time. Oh, Skelegon's out here, so I could swap to combat allies. Hold on. Or it's a travel point, but not... Okay, I see. So I have to travel here, talk to the tower, switch out my allies. They're all going to be low level because I've never used them, but... If I just not redeemed any of the combat companions, I totally haven't. And that was the correct choice. Good job, Pass Me. You should just be able to fucking do it. Just don't take damage. Dodge. I just have really bad Hades 2 muscle memory at the moment, so it'd take me a minute to get my combat sea legs back for this game. How many fucking bees do we got over here? 30 bees. Great start. Fantastic. No! I'm gonna wait for one of these motherfuckers to pick me up here and get out of dodge. Oh, it's a full heal, though.
Come on, Celia. Stay calm.
Oh, that paralysis sucks. Paralysis really sucks. Yikes.
Don't panic.
All right, calculated.
Well, ain't that something?
Entirely by the force of my own competence. Panthers. Oh, it says Night Flan, which sounds like it's going to be another goddamn combat familiar. Never give me combat familiars. Well, 45 Black Panther. Okay. You motherfucker, if you start respawning, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Leashed. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this right now.
Don't be so reckless.
Yeah, I'm dying of poison. I get it. Let me just write down the name of this area. It's Applejack Settlement, Simeon Settlement. Simeon Settlement East requires 45-ish combat task. Doable but annoying. Okay, and it probably gives a fucking combat reward, which no one likes that. No one wants that.
Well, ain't that something?
I like they put stuff out on these islands. That's kind of cool. Probably not going to do a significant combat focus until this game wins the vote. It's kind of just like going around trying to make shit in the meantime. Farming? Scarecorn's a pretty good name. Alright, so in this far northeast corner, we did this one already. We did this one already. We did this one. This is another monster village. Okay, so monster village in Multana Wastes. So it looks like it requires high-level mining. I guess I have 3 mining buddies, but also level 32 might be pushing it without any new tools, so mining village in Multana Wastes, quest chain. Okay. So up in this corner, we got a guy here that I already got, and then there's one really close to here. I don't feel too bad about looking this up because I feel like if you were just to run around Ginormosa and try to bump into them, they're pretty hidden. Some of them seem pretty important to get. 30 strangelings. Southeast of me, I think.
Yo! Yo!
There are so many little, like, ledges in Ginormosia that, like, just barely too high for you to jump up on the mount.
I see.
Looks like it's supposed to be, like, right over here somewhere. It's not this chest, right?
Well, ain't that something?
We already got this one. You just make sure that that is, in fact, supposed to be here. Maybe it's down and through a little, like... Yeah, there's a little cave in here. Okay. Yeah. Platinum deposits. I'm gonna hit one of these just to get it
Get to work.
added to my map.
Getting bigger and better.
Nice, level up. Earhart's definition of an MMO leech there.
Yo!
Minty ore. So this is not the one from this cave, right? This is, there's just a chance for these chests to spawn every time you're walking around? Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to have 2 blacksmith ones. Fantastic. So my tailoring is taken care of, my carpentry is taken care of, my,
I see.
blacksmith is good, so I need a second alchemist. What were my other... There's like one other crafter, right? I think I already have 2 artists. I might need one more cook. I think I had a cook earlier. Yeah. Smith was the main reason I was out here doing this, because it seems really important to have. And alchemy is really hard to train in this game. It's so funny to have this, like, Professor Layton-ass normal battle music when you do, like, a boss skilling node and it plays the fucking, like, Gregorian chanting JRPG super boss music. I think it makes it so that the skilling boss music is even funnier, that the main battle music is this Professor Layton stuff. Well, fuck. Guessing the one that was in there wasn't the one. I don't know, I guess. Maybe it was. I went to every other dead end and didn't see anything, so I'm gonna move on from that one for now. Got the one in this little island town here. Another monster village here. It's in the West Great Gut Plains. West Chain. Okay. So up here we've got another monster village, maybe, probably. I could probably do this one, though, just to see what the deal is. Did this guy, and I did this guy. Tailor, too, because I'm assuming I need Tailor to make most of the armor sets, since that gives you gathering stats as well.
Need a miner? I'm your man.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
What fine ores shall we find this time? You know what? That's a great question. We're gonna get back. I'm still really deep into Candy Loop right now. We're gonna trace our steps back here shortly.
Such a Beautiful.
I might really need better gear. Depends on how many level ups I get from this, I guess.
My senses getting sharper.
Really? There's no passive stats on armor? Okay, I didn't realize that.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Shit.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Time to go check on my farming nodes here in a second. My alarm just went off.
A job well done.
Get it, team. Really proud of all of you.
A job well done.
I contributed.
A job well done.
Proto Beetle Baller. Demon statue, fuck, probably combat oriented. I don't care. All right, Beetle Burrow. Beetle Burrow. Quest chain in Crickneck Canyon. Probably combat. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Combat familiars. There should be one up here.
Well, ain't that something?
Almost everything about this game makes like a shocking amount of sense for this kind of game. I've played so many like Japanese, especially like RPG games that have wildly baffling choices, right? Like, but this is really well structured.
Show me what
Why there are so many combat companions is really strange to me. Especially since combat's significantly more degenerate than all of the skilling content, right?
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
You had better drop something good. You do.
Don't panic.
God.
Relax. Feel the earth's heart.
Not worth it in the slightest. Okay. Yeah, exactly. 3 per job makes sense to me, because that's the maximum you could carry.
Well, ain't that something? Yo! Yo!
I wish that, I guess that's the one thing I wish they would change about this. It's really nice that all of the skilling activities feel pretty distinct from each other and non-degenerate. I wish there were like enemies that only took magic damage, right? Or were heavily resistant to the other damage styles, so you kind of had to level up all the combat styles. I guess they're going for a thing where they're hoping for multiplayer and everyone could pick one based on their own personal preferences or something. Oh, right, if I hold down the run button, it fucks up combat. Okay, I remember that from before, actually. Another quest chain that I probably can't do just yet. So shell-shocked. Old man anchor. Well, that sounds like a fishing pet, which I need to have 3 of. Ooh, if you're not a fishing pet, oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna look it up. Old man anchor. Fantasy Life Eye. If he's a fucking mercenary. Ahab, the angler. Okay, good, good. This is Tortoise Town. Town center map contains angler friend. Worth it.
Well, ain't that something?
Dandelion cotton. Pretty sure I can already make that. Yeah, we need to find more dandelions or buy some, I guess. So. Okay, so still looking for the ones that are just lying around. I think there's one on this island up here. Did that shrine already. Let me make sure there's not any more on the landmass that I'm currently chilling at. And the last one's gonna be down there at that campfire. Okay. And then we can get back to skilling Candy Loop.
Well, ain't that something? Yo! Well, ain't that something? Yo!
It would actually be a really funny gag to do to fuck with the player, to have one of the strangelings be named like Smithy the Hammer, right? And you're like, oh sweet, he's obviously a blacksmith strangeling, but then he's actually like a mercenary combat familiar.
I see.
Okay, good. So that all the fish strangeling are accounted for. It's good to see. And I think the only one that's not accounted for is this campfire down here, so. Get it? It's called Drake Snout because it looks like the dragon's nose. I think this game is the best I've ever seen attempt at the single player MMO thing, because like General Mercia feels like it's a big single player MMO.
I see.
Xenoblade tries to do that, and I don't think it really works. Oh, he's hidden. Wow. Oh, right. Fuck yeah. Orlando. Orlando. All right. So, just making sure. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Great. Let's go to base camp really quick. So, I just want to review the situation. Oh, my alarm went off and I forgot to come back here. Damn it. Xenoblade tries to be a single-player MMO and kind of sucks. So we got fishing, and there's an extra one. Taylor. We want to do the smith first. It's probably the most important one. Okay. Can I quickly... I want to do that smith like now, actually. Can I do a activity? Catch a fish. Place an object outside. Ugh. We'd say this game isn't really ever auto-saving. It just occurred to me I probably should be saving more. Oh, no, it is auto-saving. Okay. Had some kind of panic about saving. I forget what it was, though. All right. So go decorate my house with an object. Well, I would rather die. But if you tell me to do it... Okay, I can look at that. Speak to an islander. It's okay, I just wanted to get the one smith companion. I have way more of these guys now. Oh yeah. Let me go real quick. Unlock one or two just so I have more for this purpose. Are there still 3 of the crafting followers even though you can only use 2 at a time? Magmia.
Bing, bing, bash!
I wonder if I should take them out to do some combat just to give them faster levels than they would get from leveling them up here. Alright, let me see in case I get another discount. Save some flowers here. In passives from friendship level to boost their effectiveness. There's a reason to have all 3 leveled. Okay, I see. You love to get 3 champion beetles. It's my favorite things to have happen. So doing this is like improving my island rating or whatever, which will give me a flower discount. Harvest Moon 1.
Excuse me!
Yo!
Here.
Thanks. I really do like the character design for everybody in the town. $100 Celestia's gifts. Chic sailor's hat. Oh fuck yeah, we love pointless bridges and stairs. Magic cauldron.
Yo!
That weird ass animation and fanfare reeks to me of they like had a different system in mind for cleaning up the area and ended up having to like last minute replace it with that screen.
Yo! Yo!
Five HP potions. Just have the 3 now along the center.
Yo! Yo!
Oh, I see. The ones that are marked on the map are the ones that I already have the number of followers necessary to do. Gotcha. Okay.
Yo!
Another 100 gifts. Extra farm. So, will the shop in here always sell all of the seeds that I need to do all the farming in the game, or...
Have a look-see.
Let's see if I got any new seeds here. Not yet.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
The bugs in the treasure bag is the way to make money, but they mostly have no purpose. They show up in some recipes or something. Okay. So, I think... Check really quick. This isn't the easiest place to review my list, is it? As you advance farming job tiers, okay. So we've got 2 carpenters, 2 smiths. I need 1 more tailor, 1 more alchemist, 1 more artist. I do have 3 tailors though, so I gotta be careful not to accidentally revert someone now. Want the bat hat or the woolly chair? Let's do the bat hat. Cruel.
You have my thanks.
Klaus.
Ha 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 ha!
Really need an artist. Guess let's do the 2 cooks. Alan.
I'll prepare you a dish to die for.
Looks like Sanji. So I guess I still need to find an alchemist.
You're in for a special.
Oh, I need a little bit more. Bust. Right, because we're good. I need to release that 1 artist, and then I have to find a 2nd alchemist somewhere. Since alchemy is so hard to train, I feel like that's actually probably the most important one to have maxed out. What other bullshit? Catch a fish. Gather an egg. Is there a specific place where you're likely to gather eggs? Oh, I forgot how this worked. Now it's similar, there's a sweet spot, okay. You don't want the meter on the right to fill up, or does it matter? Oh no, that's... There's a progress meter and the fish has health? Okay. Catch a fish again. Level 7. Craft an item for 15. Okay. What's the fastest way to get to a crafting table? I know you can do it with the Life Master, but I thought it was like you switch to the job and then it says move to the nearest workbench. Okay. Well, that's for a quest. But I needed several of them, I think. I have to give her gear. Hold on. I see. I'm just having one outside on the ground. I really gotta get some levels for her. Instead of bringing my crafters out into combat and just like power level them a bit. Craft an item. And I think I'm gonna look up the alchemist that I'm missing here. So it'll be all set for crafting.
Thanks, pal.
This is great.
Sure.
Okay, one is a random drop for enemies or materials with the crown mark. One is the Panther Preserve. Is that one of the ones here? Haniwa Hamlet. Oh, is it the one that I neglected visiting? There were like two that I ended up not going to because they had high-level nodes to clear. One in the volcano. I might be able to do those if I... Let's see. I think these are all miners anyway? Okay. That's tough.
Just don't get in my way.
That was a pretty good one.
Never added SP potions onto my quick list here. Hold on. Should have some.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
See what the quest is here. The one that's just a random drop I can't really rely on.
Ooh, this is my favorite part.
Not enough for an excellent.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
You know I can go ham on this one because I'm going to get a level up right afterward. Didn't time that great. So I have to use, if I want to use SP potions on them, I have to do it out of a node, right? Otherwise my progress gets reset. I think if they had full SP bars, this would have been fine. Wait for grants to run out and see if I can finish it off from there. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're okay. Never mind. I was trying to just cancel out of my charge there.
Job well done.
Straight up level up, which is great.
Just don't get in my way. I always lose track of time when mining.
Can't cancel the charge without leaving the node. Okay. Okay, hopefully there aren't so many goddamn other enemies nearby.
I see.
Yo! 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 There! Relax. Feel the Earth's heart.
Remind me, what do gatherers versus crafters do in combat? They have different effects they can do, right?
There! There!
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Okay, not as much bullshit in the general areas. Pretty doable. Rock serpents. Go do your bare ass quest.
Yo! There!
Palette swapped snake.
There! There! There!
My sense is getting sharper.
How does doesn't the great sword have a spin to win attack? Do you have to like hold Y or something to activate that? What's my skill board looking like for this? I only have 5 to spend. It's not too bad. This is much easier than the other combat one because there's not like a bunch of other enemies in the area. Greater Rock Serpent. You telling me it's another palette swap? Spawned in the same area, no less?
Well, ain't that something?
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat. Yeesh. This is no joke. There.
Oh, did you guys fucking aggro other dudes? I command you to not do that.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat. There. There.
One down.
Show me what you got.
There.
Come on, let's power through.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I don't know which of you pulled aggro, but I'm pissed about it.
The winner never gives up.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
You guys heard of dodging?
Don't be
Thought I was out of that circle.
There. There.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
First try. Okay.
Well, ain't that something? Come.
Big ol' bomb. It's a little bit slow attack animations in my taste. I don't remember why I decided to pick it versus the other options. Might be better to switch to like major range. See if that one in the southwest corner happens to give flowers. It's the one with the shield.
I need to ask you a favor.
Flowers, 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 flowers. Fuck. So I can't safely sell that pirate treasure you're saying. That's worth 15. Sekiro perfect block mechanic that does a follow-up attack. Maybe I'll try it once I finish my
Whatever you
crafting
do,
candy loop here.
panic.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Mine and ore. Random plants in the general area that I can loot. Probably some in the forest. You said Hunter has a button you can spam to run or to dash. Probably a good enough reason to swap to it. Walk along, please. Do those not count as plants, the ones I just grabbed? Huh. Well, that's fine. I see. That's probably what I'll swap to then. Once I actually make my gear here.
I'm not holding back.
Some of those things don't count as plants, I guess, is the idea. 5 fruits have to be from like an apple tree, I take it. Craft an item. Palm tree might count. I needed more of that anyway.
Ain't that something?
Palm fruit tree, I see.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Doesn't matter because it's not a game where they want it to matter, I agree.
Yo! Well, ain't that something?
Another fruit tree down here.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Seems like the load time is about the same whether it's actually physically near you or not. Craft an item. So we did that one for the quest. Oh, interesting. I hate it when it's off by like 2%. Okay, 40 more. All those options suck. Oh, interesting.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Fish in the general area.
There. Yo! Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
One thing that feels kind of bad is I feel like I wish that the different jobs didn't gain XP for doing things other than their job, like your allied characters, because I feel like what I really need to do before I do any significant crafting is just take a party of crafters into a dungeon with like level 25 enemies and kill like 10 of them just to kind of bootstrap them. And I don't hate that, but I'm not the biggest fan. Three monsters, speak to an islander.
Yo! This is no joke.
Oh, gather eggs. There we go. Gather an egg. Okay, so just go talk to the islander and then we're good to go. I have to go there anyway. Hey. I think a game design thing I don't really like. I don't like that the challenges actually require you to go into the menu to redeem them in order to refresh to a new challenge. I guess I see why they did it that way, otherwise you would just get a ton of passive flowers. But maybe it's good to get a ton of passive flowers, I don't know. Okay, so the X button is better here. There's no charge on it. Funniest fucking shit. Wonderful. On fire. This feels like the big reward for doing your own farming versus just running around in zones that have tons of these guys. So is the X button the best damage, or is it just the best for quality, and then there's, if I press a Y, I can kill it faster? So you want to finish it off with the Y button if possible. Ooh, wrong way. Couldn't see it from where I was standing. Finish it off with a spin attack. Okay. Fuck. I hate when I go the wrong way. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Have a look-see. Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's why I can't advance the job yet, because I'm waiting on a specific boss to spawn. Alright, so now I have 2 of every crafting strangeling, which means I can finally play the game. Oh, no, I can't play the game yet. I have to level up all the crafting strangelings. Fuck. This one. Yeah. And then that's going to be a miraculous breakpoint that wouldn't matter if I had just spent an extra 20 minutes with everybody.
Alchemy is all about the kaboom!
Tell him, man. Alright. What should I fight, though? Probably just something in Gyneromosia. Gyneromosia. This game's really good, but the name Gyneromosia is really fucking stupid. It's really bad. Okay, so these guys are good. Let's start with our level 1 folks to start with, I suppose.
Together we'll...
I give great love advice too, you know.
It's a weird thing to say, Demiel.
Together we'll be twice as explosive.
Fucking weird. Don't be weird.
Let us pursue new heights of beauty.
Let's keep doing the one that I've already ranked up slightly. Although I guess you said, let's not do this actually. Let's go here because you said that there's a mission in West Great Gut Plains that once this place is rank 3, there'll be a shop that sells the thing I need for the other region that requires an alchemy recipe or whatever the fuck. Okay, let's just do this. That's fine. Roger Dodger, thank you. All right, let's murder these sheep.
I've become even more irresistible.
Yeah. I think their XP pools being degenerate, I think I know why they did it. I think they wanted it to not feel like crazy grindy to have to level up all the companions, but I think the companions are one of the best like cookies I've ever encountered in a video game like this. They feel really important, really satisfying to get. It's cool that you have to give them all their own equipment, right? Overall, they're extremely low degeneracy rewards. I wish that you had to level them by doing their associated skill. Maybe they were concerned that if you didn't unlock them until super late, it would be really annoying to have to like do a bunch of low-level recipes. I guess if they still got a bunch of XP and could get power leveled by doing high-level recipes, that would be fine too. I think level 20 is probably a good stopping point here. To get every single companion to max hearts, wow. I can get more zone progress by doing these special events, right? So I could also try to fight the notorious monsters. That's pretty substantial to do that. Okay, Roger. Oh, cash nuts. Okay, I see. My imagination's bubbling, he says. Mimic. How often do events spawn, or do they just like instantly respawn if I fast travel? Okay. Otherwise, they just spawn after a while, I guess. I'm pretty impressed with the load times in this game. Okay. And 1,000 for the next rank. Go see the race. The idea of like leveling up and being able to like de-level again different areas of Gynormosia is so like odd. It's very like Path of Exile-y is the best way I could describe it. I like that they're like, oh, yeah, it would suck to like level up the area and then not be able to go back, so we're gonna let you undo it, right? Is it literally just watching this? You fool! The tortoise is gonna beat you now. I guess I could like chop trees while I wait or something. Oh, it does? Okay. That's kind of funny. Because I guess the other one wins by default as a result of its companion being murdered. That's pretty funny. I need to get somebody else's level up bark here. I don't like I become even more irresistible. Let's go that way.
Yo!
Getting zones to max rank is a huge grind and also pointless.
I've become even more irresistible.
Yeah, we're up to 17 now. I could have sworn I had a spin to win. I've tried pressing all my buttons and haven't been able to activate it. I think I made that up. I have a heavy swing. Pulling Y doesn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I hallucinated that. Yeah, I thought there was like a little whirlwind.
I've become even more irresistible.
And one more level, and then we'll do this a couple more times for the other guys.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Yeah, there's the heavy strike if I hold down X. I don't know why I thought there was a whirlwind attack. I can go do this event, I guess, since I'm in the area.
Irresistible.
Perfect. All right, just gonna have to do that several more times with the other characters. Get them all to level 20. Then I feel adequately bootstrapped to start actually crafting, which was the objective I set out to do like 2.5 hours ago. So this is a good game. Party formation. Get the fuck out of here. I guess we may as well finish getting you guys to 20.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Put me to work.
all right, Bray. Let's... Ah, God damn it. Unfortunately, it's not a multiple of 3, so I'm gonna bring the 2 cooks and the artist out, and then have to bring the last artist out by herself later. Fuck. Okay. So you're saying I can respawn events, which I may as well do. Changing ranks. I haven't unlocked any combat jobs. That's the problem. I haven't had the flower budget for it. So I'm gonna have to over-level something. I guess I'll probably over-level smithing.
Everyone will know that.
Because that's, I'm guessing, where a lot of the tools are gonna come from.
Everyone will know mine.
Another one up here. Yeah, so it's just tools for the crafters, not a full set of gear for them also. 50-50 between smithing and carpentry. Okay. And then, like you said, alchemy makes their own. There was a group here that was really dense. It's like a group of sheep on a hill, I think. This one, yeah. I think I took the great sword because of the damage buff on the R1, which is fire and forget. It makes early game combat much easier. But I'll almost certainly switch to ranged if it has a dash ability. Cooking food buffs can affect crafting. So like they'll give you like plus 10 smithing or something once you eat the food for, is it like some number of crafts or is it for number of like minutes? Oh, Taylor's still 19. Come on, you're so close. I really gotta let off the run button. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna swap in the odd person out here. It's area rank. Can I do rank 3 now? Yes. The smiths get slightly higher level because my carpenters are already a higher level from just carrying them around with me before.
Oh, so you need an artist's touch?
You know it. Goes straight to level 13.
Yo! Yo!
Excuse me. Oh, maybe I am the best after all.
Already level 15. It's already tempting to now take them a little bit further than 20, but I think 20 is going to be good for... I just got to make sure that they're really helpful in the initial crafting challenges for the quests.
Excuse me.
So, now that this is a rank 3 zone, where do I have to go to get the recipe we were talking about? It's a specific shop somewhere? You get that really dense hill with the... Oh, hello.
Blacksmith's journey never ends.
Everyone will know
There she goes. Shop in the monster town. Okay. Okay, no worries. Thanks for checking.
What's that?
Who's level 20 now? Let's do our last group. Oh, still count as in combat. Best part of this too is that I don't have to worry about keeping these guys in my party after pulling them out this one time, because I can just swap them in automatically at crafting tables, which is a really nice
I'll work
quality of life thing.
For the right price.
We're the perfect flavor combination.
New culinary delights await us.
Have a... Oh, no events, really? Well, let me see if I can re-roll again. So it's just re-rolling for events. Doesn't necessarily mean that there's guaranteed to be an event when you do it. Go in the direction of this town. There we go. Go see the race.
Hello. I'm the best in Bavaria.
Instantly level 14. You love to see it.
I'm the best in Bavaria. I think
It's so fucked up.
I'm the best in Bavaria. I think. Here we go.
Alright, this town is like here. Okay.
I'm the best in Bavaria. I think. Here we go. I'm the best in Bavaria. I think.
Best in Riveria, I think.
Hello.
Crafting up otherwise we're in our crafts. I see. That seems pretty helpful. So maybe I should level cooking first. Oh, hey. Don't you dare be the alchemist pet. Okay, well, I also didn't need that, but... Guess I'll eventually need them. Everybody's level 20 now, so I can stop fighting. If you want the food buff, the quality of life of being able to use crafting helpers not in your party evaporates. They need to be with you to eat. Oh, that's frustrating. I guess hot swapping between crafts like that is more necessary in the early game. Red wolves. This one is another artist, so I don't need to do this quest chain. At least not right now. Magic 8. Wow, yeah. I happen to have exactly 60. Okay. Damn. Brutal. And that was Haniwa Hamlet, which is another carpenter. Okay. I probably don't need to worry too much about that. Let me write down what those are, though. Carpenter. Got that one already. This is Buffalo Base. Yeah. Let's go. Well, first off, I don't think I have any life upgrades. I guess a farmer. Let's do that really fast. I must have just gotten that.
What is it? Sure. Well done, Sprout. Give it your best.
Okay, and so now planter's hat, close, and theoretically, if I go to the base camp, there'll be new, because I think I have higher max farming plots if there's new seeds to buy.
Have a look-see.
Cabbage is new, okay.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
I need to fix these plots at some point. It's shameful what I've done here. Make sure that cabbage is in fact new. It looks like it is. So I forget, if I want to do a farming plot, do I have to like buy the plot separate from the seeds first? Is that from the shop? It's like talking to Cook.
Cook is ready to help.
Whoops. Farm. Build a farm. Cabbage farm.
Excuse, what would you like?
And it gives me a building kit. That's one of those things where it's like, just charge me 500 coins when I go to build it, right? It's fine. How can you see where the sign's gonna be? Can you see where the sign's gonna be? Yeah. Is there any way for me to do that faster? Animal Crossing is getting an update finally for the Switch 2 version. They're going to actually finally add the ability to mass craft.
Apologies.
Yeah, I'm going to try to pretend like the food buffs. I might go ahead and level up cooking to get some buffs for myself, but I'm just going to pretend like I can't give them to my allies, because that sounds like fucking not worth it. Because the existing QOL is so great. So can I, like, rotate these, or do I have to, like, destroy the plot to rotate them? Or I have to do it after stuff finishes growing, I assume? Yeah. Seems to be a little bit out of sync with the other ones, but I never get here on time anyway. It's probably fine. Alright, so let's just always have reminders.
Whatever. I'm in.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
I'm probably going to want to unlock the second woodcutter because I'm likely going to have to leave from this grind to go chop some wood to do the crafting stuff. Let me double check here. I do have a woodcutter. Who's the third woodcutter? Hold on. Barang Shrine, right. That's the one I couldn't quite do. I needed more gathering stats. So the reason I'm doing all this, let's step it back. The beginning of stream, I was like, get all of the eyeball statues and then do all the shrines, get all the strangelings. Then I went into a shrine, it's like, well, you don't have enough gathering stat. I'm like, okay, well, I have to increase my gathering stat. So I have to make better equipment. So I started leveling the crafters, and I'm like, fuck, to level the crafters, I should make sure I have the strangelings. All right, we're deep into it. Let's just go to one of the life coaches. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Focus on tools first, if you're saying armor doesn't really have crafting stats on it. Like, all of the iron tools, essentially. I need pine lumber. It's fine. It's fine. And I have to make 3 of every tool to remember that. You just make sure that everyone's geared. I think they are, but... I think the next evolution of this game is to make it so that when you make an item, it's just available to you and all of your companions. So if you make like a high level, I don't know, iron hammer, then you can just equip copies of it onto your companions, right? Without needing to make a separate set for each of them. I don't think that would be broken. It's kind of nice that you have to make multiple copies of some things, but it doesn't feel bad to have extras. But it's a lot to keep track of. Maybe that's the main downside. Okay. I need to make 2 more of these. I have 1. I have to make them 1 at a time. Sure. Misread the thing on the right. I can't quite get perfect with them right now. Let me gear them up first. One, maybe 2 more of those, because I just made a better hammer than what I was using a second ago. And you said I'm going to have to find the recipe for the 3rd quality tier of hammer? Like, can I just buy that somewhere, or how does that work? Okay, the extra, this might be perfect since I had 6 left. I have to do that 2 more times now that it's perfect. Keep leveling up blacksmith. Okay. I like the little crown. That's cool looking. Yeah, I got you. So let's try to do that now that we're on blacksmith. Well, let's make the 2 other perfect ones. To be as high as possible here. Oops. One more fine hammer. Then we're set for smithing. Smithing's like as good as it's gonna get until I get to the next material tier. Oh. I'm gonna think about it too much, but it is like it's conceptually able. That's what it feels like. What I like about RuneScape is that you can make a decision, feel like you're doing something that isn't a waste of time. It's not necessarily optimal, but it's like, oh, this will make the next thing a little bit better, right? But it doesn't like paralyze you because like, well, I need to make stuff anyway to get XP anyway, so it's not like I have to like obsess with getting it exactly right. Who cares? Magical. Okay. So they're good. Let me do everything I can that's smithing related, since they're as good as they're gonna get. Not too much I can do that's smithing related. I'm gonna have to make more iron ingots, which is fine. I'm gonna have to go gather some more iron soon. Benedict, be a bad kitty. RuneScape is like, if this game actually justified the level of min-maxing and putting into it. Yeah. It still isn't... It does justify it, I would say, for sure. Like, this game, it could be a bit of blood from a stone, I suppose, but... There's room to misplay in RuneScape, is what I would say, and I think that's really important to it being really good. There are very few training options in RuneScape that if you select them, like, you're literally wasting your time and you're an idiot for doing it. In old school RuneScape, there's tons of those in RS3. Don't play RS3. Okay, so... I keep, like, instinctively popping out to equip stuff, but I don't need to do that anymore. So everything else at the moment is other crafts other than smithing. I need to get snake scales. I need to get iron ingots. I can probably make a bunch of iron ingots here. Oh, I only... Wow, okay. So, I need to go gather iron. But, before I gather iron, I want to make better tools for better pickaxes. That requires iron. Okay, hold on. This is only going to make a single ingot, right? Let's get some to bootstrap this process here. Unfortunately, this dungeon's kind of annoyingly out of the way, it seems like. So I'm trying to do all the iron I can here. If you perfect craft, you get 4 ingots. Okay. Let's do enough to make sure I have 4 top crafts for them.
Hey there.
Guess I could also try to do ingots in Genermosa. I need more pine. I think we just saw that that was required for a bunch of stuff. I don't have my woodcutters with me though, so let's just get the one. Whoops. That well is really hidden.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking. Ha!
Pretty good one. This is my favorite part. Pretty good one.
Yo!
I'm not holding back. Can't hide from me.
I always lose track of time when mining.
Probably be able to do after I make these top tier pickaxes for everybody. I expect that I'll be able to do the one dungeon that I've been, the shrine that I've been putting off.
Such a beautiful stone.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
There! There!
Well, ain't that something?
Useless.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
We found some fine specimens.
Time that wisely.
Yo!
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Oh, I need snake scales anyway for a bunch of these recipes. One thing I'm not super clear on is how frequently it's worth gathering your own stuff versus just buying it from the shop. It seems like if it's like fight stuff and you'll have things, and if you have things already, then great, but don't like go out of your way to try to track down where to find snake scales. Just go to the shop and buy it, I guess. But I need to have a source of money. I guess I could try to sell more of my output from farming. 'Cause I only need part of my output from farming for leveling cooking, I assume.
My senses getting sharper.
Right. Skill board. Lighting. I have 33 points. Should have been spending those. Said the SP is pretty good. Is there anything in the non-crafting trees that's comparable to the remake one you were talking about, like a really good node that I wouldn't expect is good that's buried behind stuff that sucks? Charge up time down would be nice. Yeah, you want to buy it because there's not a pick stuff up off the ground job, which is too bad. I noticed that when you pick stuff off the ground, it does give you like a little consolation XP, but it feels like it needs to be much more than that. So, oh right, I can just warp there because this game has a lot of nice quality of life features.
Good to see you. What's up?
See what the situation is right now. If I report right away. I want to make the jobs look different from each other at some point, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Iron ingots. Sure. $20 iron ingots. Okay. Fine pickaxe required some pine lumber, and I need to make 4 of these. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're still okay. Yeah. The gem harvester, actually, let me spend some points on this really quick. Those affixes are just guaranteed to be included, or is there just random affixes whenever you make a perfect tool, or any kind of tool? Remake, okay. Affixes are random. Okay. Two more. Remaking item rerolls affixes. Okay, so I have to decide which one I want then for my character, because I don't care as much as what the allies have. Ooh, I like double SP up. Okay, last one. Then I can go get distracted for a quick second, actually using these guys. Feels really good to set goals like this and then have your plans come together. It's fantastic. The magic find stat is ridiculous. Probably the only thing worth doing that amount of effort for. To make like killing enemies drop lots of items or something, or much more likely to drop the rare stuff. Let's see. Fossil harvester. Max SP. 20 max SP. Oh, they're in my party. I'm like, where the fuck did they go? I was about to be pissed. Okay. So my actual mining stat still isn't anywhere close to the 650 recommended, but I have 4 miners, so... that one was... the Ba Reng... No, the Shekri Shrine. Okay. Scary Shrine. See if it's good enough.
Well, ain't that something?
Hello. Be something good, be something good. Come on, Gatherer. Okay, well, it's cute looking though. Yes, you get the ones you don't need, it removes them from the table to get you the gatherers later. See how it goes here. I'm not going to get any level ups, I don't think.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Get some level ups. It's interesting to me that it's not Final Fantasy X rules for overkill. Final Fantasy X is you have to do this amount of damage as your final hit. Here it's specifically how much negative health you brought it to, I guess, right? Magical. Ratio of negative health to positive health it has before the final hit. Ideally, you want it to have 1 hit point and then hit it as hard as you can at 1 hit point, right? Their levels are too high. I'm not getting the level ups here. Douglas, my man. Really need you to level up on this one, please. I guess I can wait a second. If I want to have Douglas use, and I have to do it from the inventory, right? There we go.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Oh, I see. Nice. First try. Max affinity with an islander. What does affinity with the gatherers do? Is like each one good with a certain kind of node, gems versus metal or something? Yeah. Don't have to think about it now, though.
Ready for battle.
Different passives I can look at. Oops. These things. Boost natural SP generation for miners in the party. I see. Okay, that's cool. Back to crafting. Let me check on my farming plots really quick. I have to leave here first. So you're saying that because that one's sparkling, it's guaranteed to spawn a cabbage boss as long as all the other ones grow? Oh, I guess that's not cabbage, that's radish. I'll try to come back here in a couple minutes. It's annoying though. Should put one of them outside so I can just stare at it. What does that cost me to do? Hold on.
Have a look-see.
Just a workbench.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
The optimal spot to just do nothing but crafting. Oh, it didn't... This was already here. Well, whatever, fine. Okay. Smithing stuff. Now, why is it that sometimes I'll have made it, but it's not showing, it's still showing as a quest item? Is it because this doesn't clear this icon until after I talk to the Life Master? Interesting. I guess it doesn't tell you on that screen, does it? Oh, is it just a matter of using snake scales 5 times? Okay, I see. Yeah, I wish in like the corner it told you why it was recommending you to make it. Snake scales. Material shop in Faraway Island. Which is not the tool shop. Material shop. Since I've made a bunch of stuff, let me just really quickly go through and auto-equip everywhere. And there's also like cosmetic slots if I chose, which is this stuff over here. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Sell a bunch of the foods. Oh, it's in order of acquired. Okay, I don't want that. Type. Oh, they don't put the like ones near each other, unfortunately. Snake scales. Probably other stuff that I want to buy here, but I'll wait until the game directs me to it. I feel like the next step of convenience here would be having it so that when you go to craft something, if you don't have the materials and there's like a trivial shop that you can buy it from, you just spend GP to sub it out. But I kind of wish you couldn't buy stuff in the first place and that it hard required you to gather it yourself. And if that means they have to adjust the number of materials you need to do stuff, so be it, right? It's the same reason I don't like trading in MMOs. So we're gonna make one more of these things. Let's do the pants. Do linen soon. An Iron Man Fantasy Life I playthrough where you're not allowed to use the shop for anything unless the story hard requires you to. Bond with Bray has strengthened. Iron, bronze, cashmere. Oh, I must be able to turn shit in then, right? I assume. Well, maybe not. I'll look at the quest more closely, I guess.
Good to see ya. What's up? Sure thing.
Leather. I see. Bronze, animal hide. Let's just make a ton of bronze. Fully passive trading. Leather, I assume, is for hunter. Anything can wear all armor. So is there any difference in the stats on them, or is it just this like tier 1 armor, pick the one that you like the look of best? I need animal hides. Doesn't sell them. Should have checked. Assumed it would be in this town. I see. Mostly just for fashion. Jerkin, leggings, boots. Dandelion cotton. Actually, I'm okay on animal hides, so I just need dandelion cottons. I can only make one here because I'd have to get dandelion puffs, which is the material shop in Eternia Village. Okay. Yeah, I think they're really close. The system is really close to just having you be able to buy the materials directly from the crafting table, which still sucks because it means a lot of materials to generate to GP. But it could be a thing where it's like, hey, if you have the materials on you, then that's better because you don't have that infinite GP, right? I can needle really quick. Need iron ingots. I'll go out and gather more soonish. Should be 8 iron ingots, I think. Or 5 total. So I can only make one of these right now. Oh. Yeah, right. Oh. There's Klaus. Probably still get this perfect, I'm hoping, because it's low level enough. Yeah. Is it always having 6 remaining actions what gets you perfect, or it varies based on the recipe? Oh, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Since everything else is degenerate with each other when it comes to combat. I see. Must have been what I misunderstood. Gotcha. So if you only have a couple, you should probably just make a single one if you really need to stretch out the benefit. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I wonder if it's like they added mass crafting. It feels like they added mass crafting partway through. They're like, this is really fucking annoying. We have to have mass crafting. And they're like, well, let's give somebody a reason not to. And you're like, I don't think you should. Something that I think is really brilliant about Melbourne Idol, that it like does not discriminate between offline and active progress. Like you can only leave it offline for a maximum of 24 hours, but they're completely identical to each other. And that's a design decision that a lot of idle games do not make.
Good to see ya. What's up? Sure thing.
Not quite there yet. Iron armor. Okay. Iron ingots. We've already got cashmere and plenty of bronze ingots. Let's go get a bunch of iron. Should be faster now that everyone's all kitted out. Yeah, it especially makes some of these options in the skill board make a lot more sense. Like these automatically craft ones seem like actively bad, but make significantly more sense if they didn't always exist, right?
I see.
I definitely applaud them for adding it. Because it really sucks that you can't mass craft in Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing isn't even a game that's about crafting, right?
Well, ain't that something?
Like, even with it, you're already going to be spending a pretty substantial amount of your total hours if you're trying to level up all the jobs just in that Simon Says minigame. Which is fine, right? I'm excited that it's coming out. I feel like Jagex didn't have to spend so long getting it exactly perfect, but it seems like it's going to be a big skill that affects everything in the game, so glad they've put in the time to polish it.
Time to get to work.
Oops.
I'm not holding back. This is my favorite part. That was a pretty good one.
I'm gonna be better about not letting them finish it off. So this is where it'd be nice to have a really high level iron node somewhere in Generomosia.
Time to get to work.
Just double spin attack it, I guess.
Well, ain't that something?
I think we can trust Jagex. OSRS devs know what they're doing.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. Good job, well done. There.
There is no one more invested in getting it right than they are. Great iron. Boss worm. Oh, congratulations. It's just a pain in the ass. I was very, very dry on that.
Show me what you got. My favorite part. Yo!
Just don't get in my way.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
There's a different thing when you have 3 allies. It's pretty tough to get the timing right here on the excellent hit. Almost have to like anticipate when they're going to hit and let go so that the animation finishes while they're mid-swing. Yeah, Godspeed.
I've got ya.
What is that effect that they do where they put something on the ground there? Is that a SP region or something? Oh, fuck. I didn't get it in time. Oh, hey. Come on, Gatherer. Don't be a fucking combat class. God damn it.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, you're right, you're sorry. Get out of here. No one wants you here.
I see. My senses getting sharper.
I think it was a good decision to make it so that the crafting classes only can take a maximum of 2. I feel like they probably should have done that for gathering as well.
We found some fine specimens.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
And then having like a kind of niche reason why you might want to collect all 3 of them is cool, I think.
Pretty good
They have
one.
different traits or whatever. Alright. Probably good to roll out of here. Song, where do I know this melody from? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's check on farming patches. It's from Final Fantasy VI. Lamatsu, you hack. Okay, right. Second crafter contributes at half effectiveness. Yeah, I think it's good when the game requires you to get about 2/3 of the stuff to be efficient, and then like the rest of it is there for you to if you want to be, you know, a completionist, you can get the rest of it. I think that generally feels pretty good. That's the Korok theory, right? You get, it's not even 2/3 of the Koroks, it's like maybe 40%. Yeah, I imagine not. It's convenient though when you're pushing requirements. Yeah, I can see that. Right. Makes sense. and get some more cashmere. Alright, so once smithing ranks up, I'll try to do carpentry to get better tools. Sorry, I got confused. Here we go. I didn't actually need the cashmere, nice. I do like that the game encourages you to make each recipe at least once. That's satisfying. It generally doesn't over-require you to make recipes multiple times outside of needing to make multiple copies of tools for your allies. Life. Here we go. Well, that was a huge project to get that blacksmith level up. Goddamn.
Good to see you. What's up? Sure thing. Well done.
Probably a sucky silver hammer. Shit, I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Review my new quests, I guess. I can turn more of this in immediately, right? Oh, skill board. That's right. I wanted to get that remake thing. So remind me, what's the main advantage of remake? Oh, I need 6 more skill points. Okay. Do re-rolling traits, basically. I really got to make sure that I customize the look of all these jobs at some point. I don't like always having the exact same look. Remake a thing you never crafted in the first place. Gotcha. That was the big one. Silver ingots. I do have a little bit of silver. I just want to do one then if I only have enough to make 2 batches. Oh, fuck. Not gonna get the perfect craft. Convert your remake currency into XP by spam remaking, sure. Yeah. I have to make 1 high quality silver hammer, but not perfect quality silver hammer to get the stats to be able to get to perfect. Okay. Cherry lumber. Can I even do cherry lumber? Can't. Do I have good access for them? I don't think I do. Okay, hold on. Saw is what it's called. Pine saws. Okay, so I need pine lumber. Okay, so I need to chop down pine trees. All right. So I need to make a decision, like, once this game wins the vote, on 26 hours is how long to beat. Do I do the thing that I say I do? Like, you can add a game to the spreadsheet without it being main plus sides, and it's possible I'll just go over of my own volition. But I feel like if I go over of my own volition, I'm gonna go over by like 40 hours or something. Maybe after this stream, now that we've kind of shown on stream what it's like to play this like RuneScape, I'll try to push the main story, but then commit to like recording it offline in clip format like I would do with RuneScape. I don't know, we'll see. I have made no story progress today. I guess the story doesn't expect you to do a substantial amount of skilling at all.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Just whatever the bare minimum is to beat the game. Clearly hero everything, yeah.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Higher in the other subzone of the forest. Okay, thanks. I should also switch a gatherer out here.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
It's the same motif from that one Final Fantasy VI song. It's Umaro's theme. It's okay. There's only so many melodies that exist.
Feel the Earth's
You're Uematsu and you sit at a piano and you play something and that comes out of you.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Alright, let's see what that gets me to here. Right. Life, teleport, carpenter. Yes, go. Here we go.
Hey, huh? Best of luck.
Pine lumber. Fuck. Hammer's in a different spot. Okay, so we're gonna make saws. That's why I'm doing this. Which does require some iron. We need to make 3 of them total. Fuck. I'm one short of getting it perfect though, so I need to equip this and then make 3 more. The hero job quests aren't fun. It's too bad. Can't change gear while jumping, it turns out. Saw of Time. And this should be enough now as long as I get all excellence. I shouldn't need all excellence if I equip this one. Two of those. Oh, I could have done craft again. Okay. Fuck. We're okay. Okay. Fantastic. All right, we're all set to carpentry. Why the fuck was I doing carpentry? Because I needed cherry lumber, right. Aw. 98%? Come on, game. Don't be such a dick. You look at this. I think the skill tree would probably make up enough of a difference there. If I have to make more cherry lumber, which I'm sure I will. Okay. So. Skill board. Get the remake thing in a second. I need plus carpentry, which requires more stats invested. Okay, fine. Need to get stuff that's cheap here. That's like such a not like it can be completed 2% faster. I feel like that's completely beneath notice, right? All right. Fine silver hammer. Isn't going to be good enough on the first attempt, I don't think. I don't think I have the stats for it. It's going to go to 99, motherfucker. Most of it rounds up. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Okay. Now I can make a good one, but then I'm gonna have to go out and get some more silver. Where? I guess it'll tell me where silver nodes are. I had some, I don't know where I got it from though. How is that so much worse? Maybe there was an affix on my old hammer? There must have been. Metal life tools. Alright, so the other ones though, the new thing should be better. For Klaus specifically, I think it'll be better and might be enough to carry me over to get a perfect craft. Okay. Or not Klaus, Bray. Alright, so I need to find more silver. So silver comes from somewhere. Tropica silver. Okay, well that answers that question. Silver ore, okay. Goes from excellent means you have to be completely on the ball with the minigame to you get excellent as long as you don't completely fuck it up. Okay, good to know.
Well, ain't that something? Well, ain't that something?
Lose track of time on my end. I always lose track of time on my end.
Who doesn't lose track of time while mining?
Pretty good one. That's my favorite part.
Oops.
A job well done.
I wasn't ready for it.
Good one.
Minty ore, yeah. Trying to replace what that reminded me of. Who'd call? Is Grounded 2 any good? It's still in early access, right?
There.
Come on, Gatherer. Fuck. Looks great. I like Grounded 1. I felt like there was a lot to improve about it. It's Obsidian, right?
Well, ain't that something?
That's great to hear.
Ain't that something?
We found some fine specimens.
My favorite part.
Silver jackpot. It's weird the way they have to like path to the ore and eventually just are forced to help you. I would just expect that the instant you start one of these nodes, they would just spawn in immediately. It's been the big processing skills stream.
Lose track of time when mining.
Okay, so now I can make a better silver hammer, in theory. Let's check on the base camp real quick, though. All right, great spirit radish. Probably should make a better hoe. See if I can make one easily before fighting the spirit radish. The hoe of time. Real quick. Man, that silver thing, I don't like that it auto-equips because it's obviously worse, right? I was able to get perfect crafts on this previously. So I have to get blacksmithing stat, I guess? Brutal. Have any access to blacksmithing stat? No, not yet. Do remake, but... Get the cheap stuff just to qualify for these nodes over here, right? It's... Oh, they're 20 and 25. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. That might be enough. It's telling you how many panels you need, not what the cost of the thing is going to be after it. Okay, I see. So, for whatever reason, the silver hammer is actually worse. Smithing 329. Smithing 318. Craft time bonus, crafting charge. Maybe it's not worse. I don't know what the difference was. Metal life tools. Okay, well, if he also has a metal life tools bonus, then that should make enough of a difference, I would hope. Maybe I want this. This has blacksmith object crafter and metal tool crafter. I see. That's why it was so much worse. Okay, well, hopefully this is a perfect craft. Because I was at 99 when I tried it the first time. Don't think so. %. Okay, we got it. Smithing plus, smithing plus. That seems nice and straightforward. +4 smithing, +6. So if you get 2 stacks of the same thing, or is it just that whatever goes in the second slot is always worth more stat or something? Okay, so we still want one of them to have the old one that I was just using. We're going to make a third one here. Does it cost fewer materials on the second craft or something? 44, okay. We're completely safe. Let's see. Craft time bonus is terrible. Don't want it. I know that I can get... Well, let's see. If I want to do the silver hoe, I need the last 2 cherry lumber. That was the whole reason I went to go do this, so... 40%, okay, we're good. Because it doesn't count as a blacksmithing object, which is why it wasn't 44%. It's like a 10% bonus, I guess, if you have those affixes. Good. I don't need to make multiple copies of that anyway, which helps. Very nice. Dare you spawn on the exact opposite side. Oh shit. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Oops. Always do that.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Hopefully I'll be able to water these at the end of stream. See. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Silver tools. We can get them all maxed out now, but I need more cherry lumber. Cherry logs can either spawn here, or these are only sugar trees, right? So it's entirely in the faraway island. Let's see. Only in the West Forest Zone. Oh, there's some out here too. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
A little brutal.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got. Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
This is one of those situations where it's like I should probably go swap in a woodcutter, but it would be kind of annoying to do so because I don't need that much in terms of logs here. Oh shit, wrong button.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Fuck. I thought I had one more hit. I'm not gonna be able to get this one. Shit. Bummer. They're like cheering me on, but I don't know what that actually does. Just roll with what I have for now, I guess. Can you build skilling nodes on your island? Because I feel like that would be kind of cool. Just have like a bunch of cherry trees you can chop down that respawn whenever you zone out. Hate to get 49%. Try to make... Because I haven't unlocked the next tier of tool because it's a carpenter recipe. I see. I am able to make silver stuff for other classes because I got my blacksmith up higher. I understand. Okay. Don't respawn. I think it'd be cool if you could just eventually collect everything on the island. Just have every kind of skilling node eventually. Have it level up with you. Okay. I think one of each high-level silver tool here. How many tool tiers are there above silver? Before you get to the tool of time? Insert crafter. Lots? Okay. Everything down here is carpenter, I see. Axe is carpenter. Surprising. End up having to make 4 of these eventually. So I made one of each silver tool that I can make so far. So now I need to level up carpentry, which is slightly annoying to do. Regal chest. Because the saw itself requires carpentry? Okay. The Y button, does it give you excellent progress when you press it? It just saves you time. Assume this is like using a certain number of different items like Haniwa stones. It's an I fucked up button. Just like completely solves it after you mispress. Basis of carpentry, palm lumber, bunch of specific regal items. Okay. I want to make sure none of this is like use a certain number of things. So let me make a couple more palm lumbers. Oh, you love to get one that's one action. You become best friends with Kunuki. Nice. Check my skill board real quick. Ability to craft wooden tools. That's actually probably good. Makes it easier to get the silver tool upgrade. 15. Nice to already have most of the items you need here. Four tools, you know where you're at, and the tools of time, but each of those has the 3 tiers. Tools of time need an additional upgrade to be the best tools. I'm guessing that the 3rd tier, so like, is a 3rd tier iron hammer better than a 2nd tier silver hammer? Like, you don't go really far back and do older stuff, do you? Game, you know I'm making this decorative furniture only because it's required to make better mechanical tools. I'm not a cool enough person to decorate my town with any of this, like, high-quality shit. Like, what does it even mean for the furniture to be high quality? Does it shine when you decorate your town with it? 2nd tier silver is slightly better than 3rd tier iron. Okay, gotcha. So generally you're not going backwards in terms of materials, even when you unlock the new quality tiers. Oh, these must be old missions that I neglected. Okay. That's why it's giving shit XP. Okay, I see. I do like having to, like, do these little quests. It's not just, like, number go up. I mean, it is also number go up, but it adds some texture to the leveling experience. Kind of reminds me of the achievement diaries in RuneScape. Which require, like, threshold levels of every skill, and when you complete all the associated achievements, it gives you some kind of, like, powerful passive buff, right?
Hey, buddy. Huh?
Like there's a thing called a fairy ring. When you go up to a fairy ring, it lets you teleport to like 30 different places in the game, but you have to have this staff on you whenever you interact with it. Remembering to have the staff on you sucks, and it takes up an inventory slot, which is precious in that game. So one of the like big end game upgrades is doing enough achievements to where you don't need to have the staff with you anymore, and it's like a huge quality of life improvement.
Good job, buddy.
Alright. New tools. Go get more cherry wood, I think. Make one of these. $49%. It went from 49 to 99, so it's like 49.4 or something. Okay. So let's see, can I make the cherry saw perfect on the first try? Go get more silver ingots too. Fuck. Yes, I could if I didn't fuck it up. I might give it to me anyway, because I had more than... I guess not getting an excellent's not that bad if your default is 37%. Okay. Double wooden weapon crafter, which might be worse than what I have. Let's see. Well, I guess probably not. If it's the highest tier, I don't think that the bonus stats can really overcome. I think if it was gold tier, then the bonus stats of the previous tier could overcome. I love the art for all the items in this game. I think it looks really good. Okay. Silver ore, silver ingots. This game needs skill capes. Yeah, that'd be great. I agree. It's a great idea. And then getting the max cape at the end is so satisfying. The max cape in Melvor is incredible. It's like very accessible to get it. And then essentially the entire Abyss expansion I was talking about that kind of requires you to have done everything or almost everything in the previous expansions exists to make the max cape feel good to get, because you can just wear it for the whole expansion and it's always good. Because that's one of the problems with having an item like a max cape is like, okay, well, it's really convenient to get all these perks on one item, but now you're done with the game, so there's no real reason to do skilling content anymore, right? You motherfuckers, get out of here. I'm mining silver. Are you not... Ooh, okay. Just pretend like that didn't just happen. Did I equip my silver pickaxe that I made? No, I didn't. I was like, why am I so slow here? I need to make more of those. Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like the kind of annoying video game shit that you see it happen and you played enough video games and you understand exactly what happened, but you're like, God fucking damn it. Try to get like, you know, your aunt to understand what the fuck that was. Yeah. It's weird that they pair the silver ore from this zone with the cherry wood from the previous zone.
Whatever you do,
Thought maybe they were doing a thing where like each tier could appear in 2 different zones, or there was some kind of carryover, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, so I guess you can get like all the tools. You can get all the like the shittiest level of each tool just by killing mimics, but it's never going to be like the well-crafted tool, which is exponentially better. Place's layout is slightly annoying.
I'm not holding back.
Good job, well done. Ha! Ha!
you got some fine specimens.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah, exactly.
I always lose track of time when mining.
This is my favorite part.
All right, hopefully that's enough to do all the things that I want to do. Oh, I need to get cherry logs. Shit. Do that real quick. So we know that there's just logs on this part of the island. I'm going to go in the forest. All right, yeah, it's fine.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Kind of want to do this and then go make a cherry axe really fast. I hate... Whatever, it's fine. Don't question it. Cherry axe. Silver ingots first. Okay. You might think I would be like, oh man, it was totally not worth spending all that time at the beginning of stream getting these maxed out strangelings. No, it was incredibly worth it. I'm gonna try to, starting with the next stream. Okay. So... I need episode titles. Like, I can name them after strangelings, but I just got most of the strangelings, so... I think this will be okay. I think I'll get it perfect. Fuck. Should still be okay. That should be 33%, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see how it's like balanced so that if you have 2 helpers, you can get a max tier tool pretty reasonably. But if you don't, I imagine it's quite a bit harder to get your max tier tool. That should be a big upgrade compared to what I was using a second ago. These are all pine trees. About twice the crafting set it suggests to perfect craft it, I see. And it was painful to go and like use combat to get them all to level 20, but I think that was a good decision too.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
It's interesting because it's like I don't like it when I'm playing a game and I like feel like, oh god, I have to fucking do this stupid goddamn shit. Like I don't like feeling like I can't use consumables in a JRPG. And I especially don't like when I feel like I can't use consumables and then I get to the final boss and it turns out I needed to save all of them because it like justifies my weird brainworms, right?
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
But that's a different phenomenon, I think, from playing like RuneScape or playing this and being like, I kind of want to do this thing so that it feels like I'm playing a little bit more optimally. And then when I do that and it feels like, yeah, that actually was a good decision, I don't feel pissed like I do with the JRPG elixirs, you know? I don't know if I could articulate why those feel different to me.
Relax. Feel the
I guess it's because I don't feel initially annoyed by the, oh, I'm going to go collect all the strangelings first and then level them up. Like, that doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, that's an activity that I feel like I should probably do eventually anyway. It might be because it's a routing choice, right?
Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
It's not a choice between, you know, something that's easy or difficult or something that's stupid or smart. It's like, well, this is a thing you're going to eventually do anyway as part of this playthrough. So in what order are you going to do them?
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I like the skilling minigames in this. I think they're the right level of attentive for a game like this. Both alternatives are still engaging with the gameplay, so not choosing between getting to interface with the game system and choosing not to interface with that system, because it's probably better if you don't. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It doesn't feel like my insanity is being justified, and that pisses me off, right? It doesn't feel like what I was doing was necessarily insane in the first place. And I think it's also important that, like, if I had played this game for 40 hours... Benedict? Sorry, Ben just unplugged my capture card. I think we still have audio. If I had played this for 40 hours and not known about the strangelings, like, it would have been a little painful, but it would have been like, oh my god, I just wasted my whole life, right? I've definitely had that feeling in a couple games where it's like, it's a monumental time fuck up to miss something like that. I'm gonna keep getting tools here was the idea. So... I need to make more axes. I need to make more pickaxes. Guess I can go ahead and get this out of the way. I have to make 3 more of these. I only have access to 2 woodcutters right now. Maybe leave a future Marstead note to try to track down the last one. I bet it's a random drop. Oh, fuck. One more. Second thought, it might be for the best with the way this game is laid out that you don't need to make a full armor set. It would be kind of cool if armor did something for crafting, but you wouldn't want to make it for all of your allies. I think that would be a big pain in the ass. Right, they're in my party. Right. I should make sure... Efficient gathering. So I probably want that on me. This one has max SP, more when mining metals, SP consumption, charge time reduced. Okay, so we get all our pickaxes. I'm gonna make one of each tool before we start making more copies, though. So we've already got silver needle. Guess I never made the silver. I thought I did. I guess it still requires me to make more. Maybe it just requires usage of cherry lumber or something. Cherry rod. I'm considering using it. It's probably a good time. Yeah. I think there are a lot of games that can convey that it's okay to use consumables. I've definitely played some games where it's like, oh no, I need to use these, and the game does a good job of making me feel like I need to use them and shouldn't just save them forever, right? So I think the onus is on the developer to get that right. But it does feel bad to play a game like none are jumping to mind, but I've 100% played JRPGs where it's like, no, I needed to have every fucking elixir for that final boss. Awful. Okay, this is a cherry brush. Does the artist job end up interacting with combat or skilling in any way, or is it mostly just for stuff to decorate your town? I could see it like making accessories or something. Artistry up. Faraway spring water, which I never found. Must be in the faraway island. Make stickers that let you bias the affix pool on a craft. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. Okay, so let's go back and let's see. I've got some time here. Let's auto-equip stuff across the board. And I'm going to try to make a custom outfit for each job, maybe. At least a custom hat. Water claymore. I could probably make a better weapon, right? Maybe under tools. Elemental wood lumbers, which I can technically do now. So these are from the special trees, I guess. I could try to start leveling Hunter next episode. Firewood lumber. Okay, I can think of a couple places I've seen those. Fire logs. So, fire log is the only one. Have I seen a fire tree yet? Yeah. Go ahead and make this guy. Yeah. Okay. These guys still aren't ready to be watered. Would it get a boss tree marker if I haven't interfaced with it before? Here it is. Okay. Thanks. Probably do it solo, but see if I end up regretting that. I see it.
I see. Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Free, please. Beautiful. It's interesting that you don't have like a level requirement to equip the weapons. So I'm like really low level hunter, I think, but I can just jump straight to the high level shit. Oh, water time, nice. Perfect. Probably have to stop and start leaving future Marstead notes soon so I don't go over a 6-hour pod. Okay, no problem. That should be 4, right? I need to go get some more cherry lumber, but that's okay. I can't, if I don't have the base notable is Elder Firelog, which I do have 2 of, okay. Did I end up make sure that my allies have their upgraded tools here? No, I didn't. Okay. So that is... So I need a decent amount of cherry is the idea. Try to make this and then leave Marstead notes. I got 12 minutes left in the VOD.
Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I think the scan button isn't super worth it. It's better to just tap around.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
do. Don't panic.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
It's probably enough. Sure. Okay, so we got to make 2 saws, and then we can make the bow, and then I can leave my notes. Have just enough silver ingots, great. So I build friendship with them by working with them, gaining XP with them in the party, I guess. Well, some of the characters look decidedly more anime, and some of them look decidedly more Muppet. Like that's the spectrum along which characters can exist in Fantasy Life I. I think anime versus Muppet is like light side versus dark side. Muppet is good, anime is evil. Okay. It'd be a fun if you make a game where like that's the morality system. Do like the 3 JBs thing from, what was that, Alpha Protocol, the spy RPG from Obsidian? Does your choice make you more anime or does it make you more Muppet? Okay. Making this bow, that's what we're doing. Notable. Okay, don't fuck it up. It's gonna be 4 steps. I don't know if that's enough to get it. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. A lot of XP for that, too. Okay. So, future Marstead, here's the deal. You should switch to Hunter. You've been doing the Great Sword job, but it kind of sucks. And Hunter apparently has an ability that lets you dash around, which makes you a little bit faster. And you just made this really excellent bow for Hunter. So maybe do some training. You'll have to, like, catch it up because it has, like, no levels right now, but it should be pretty fast with the new bow. Main thing to talk about here is strangelings. So let's go over to Skelegon and look at party formation. So you need to have 3 of each gatherer. You already have 3 miners. You have 1 woodcutter, but you have a 2nd woodcutter that you could buy with flowers. So if you're watching this early enough, just make sure you sign in every day for like a week before the game to get enough flowers to activate all the strangelings. I would look up where the 3rd woodcutter is. No idea where that is. You might also just want to go ahead and look up where the remaining anglers are. And then that's the only other gathering skill, right? Yeah, because the farmers, it's pointless because they can't help you farming here. They can only farm in the world. So you just want to make sure you have all 3 anglers. You do not need any more of the crafting strangelings because you can only use 2. The idea is that you want to make sure that they're always geared up, but they only need tools. They don't also need equipment. So you can go in this menu here and switch to somebody and do auto equip to make sure they have tools. You've done silver everything and cherry everything for basically every job that you care about. So carpentry is all good to go. Everything's kitted out in cherry. Smithing is good to go. Everyone's kitted out in silver. You could maybe make 2 more brushes if you do any artistry. I think you have to make 2 more frying pans if you do any cooking. Unfortunately, alchemy is its own separate skill, and it's really, really hard to train. You almost exclusively have to buy all the things to train it. It's the furthest behind, so you could try doing some alchemy training next time just to get it up a tier. And then I think you still have to make 2 more silver needles for Taylor and Klaus if you wanted to do some armor crafting. But I think you're probably fine just sticking with blacksmith for now. So basically, anytime you go in to do crafting at the workbench, show you here. This first tab all the way on the left is stuff you need for quests, and specifically stuff you need to rank up in each of the jobs. So if it has this job icon next to it, that means it's involved in ranking up. So you could do some cooking. You haven't done that yet. You could do tailoring. You haven't done any tailoring, really. You could do alchemy. Honestly, next session, though, I would say push the main story because we just did a 6-hour session without touching the story at all, just all crafting. And I think it was cool to do that. But this is going to be 100 hours if it wins the vote, and you just try to level up all of the gathering and crafting skills like this. I think it was still fun to do this, and I'm still probably going to do more later on, but just try to explain how the systems work. Just maybe focus on the story for a stream and then figure out where you are. Get close to the end and then make some decisions about how much more time you want to spend on the gathering and crafting content. Don't think there's too much else to mention. This game fucks, though. It's really, really, really good. I like it a lot. And I'd be really excited to see what the next Fantasy Life game is, because I think this game already has a really compelling and interesting set of quality of life choices. It has a handful of things where I'm like, well, that's weird that you can't just like buy stuff from the crafting table. Or that's weird that it doesn't just like hot swap out your followers, you know, based on what would be convenient. And I have a feeling that if they do another Fantasy Life, that they're going to like continue. This is like the anti-Dragon Quest from Square Enix. Dragon Quest is the game series where they like refuse to ever like streamline things or think about quality of life. And this is the one where it's like, no, we're all about quality of life because that's the like core concept of the game. Great game though, having a blast with it. Excited to play more next time. Thanks to Paranormal and Lisa for putting this on your subblock.